Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to more Assassin's Creed Rogue Blind playthrough, picking up where we left off yesterday. There is still some side content that has eluded us thus far. So what say we make amends on this point? I see the game has ignored, but I suppose I did that after saving, maybe. That or after the auto-save kicked in, rather. So I guess I'll allow it. I guess I'll allow it. Sardinia, okay. For this. That works. Restore them virtually, that's entirely unnecessary, really, isn't it? Just one gunboat. One gunboat is. Yeah, it was entirely unnecessary on my part, but what who are we sending? We're sending you. Good luck. The bank is empty! Outrageous. How can we stand for this?
Captain, has the helm!
I only have 300 grand.
More sail! Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy Riley.
Lad, you're not going to get very far into your song, I'm sorry to tell you.
Old Billy Riley. Does the rise and talk? Don't like that wind, sir!
We.
Captain is swimming!
Captain is indeed swimming. Okay, that works out. Okay, how do we want to do this? We're going here. We're just going to have to head back to the ship, I think. There is actually no boats here. That's annoying.
Captain's help! Give me some speed!
$120 nautical miles. That's quite a lot. If you ask me, anyway. I'd say it's quite a lot. We'll be careful here as we are on a restricted zone. There's a force right over there that I will soon be taking when it's not raining.
Where they say assassin allied criminals congregate. Cliff ahead, sir! I think
No.
we are clear, sir. Haul in the stunsail! Captain has the helm.
Dock, please.
Let the anchor go!
No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, that's bloody brilliant. Whilst that supply camp, to be honest, I'm that fast. Right. 1 renovation, 2 chests, 5 collectibles, 1 viewpoint, and 1 activity. And a Templar map. Oh, you spoiled me again. 574 minus 285. There we go. Where it will lead us, nobody knows. But we'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Oh, only 1 blueprint left to get in the entire game. Pretty cool.
Killing people is easy.
Eastern elk and deer pelts. Alright, well, I do need the elk pelts. Well, it looks to me like the issue with the elk was more so just finding them rather than getting them, because they don't seem to run away. Oh, okay, they do find away. They're just running in circles. Get him! Okay. Okay. That's our activity done, at the very least. Hang on. Give me a minute. That should look better for you guys. So hopefully it looks. Hopefully that's easier to view. Because at least to me it was looking quite dark. So hopefully you guys are able to see things a bit better. That's our map sorted. That's enough Templar ready. Is that the last cave painting? No, there's one more still. The rest is down south of the island. But I've at least been thorough with the part A exploring. Storming again.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Yeah, boy, do it. Renovate this place. Okay, a letter. And also a good font. We're gonna take the cap, right?
Finally, some excitement. Oh! I have a shot. Ready to fire.
Four.
I can hit him from here.
Hey Lily, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hold there! You'll
That felt a little bit one-sided. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Lily. Not doing too badly at all.
I can hit him from here. I have as clear a shot as I can get. He's getting away. Must I do everything here? Our territory, without our permission.
No one saw me.
I have a shot. Ready to fire.
No, that was funny.
Here he is! That hooligan! Are you trying to blend in? Well, you fail miserably at it. Done.
Hey, there we go. That's this region completed already. Good
I knew
start.
you were too much of an idiot to
Get that supply chest and leave. Nice.
Time to die!
25. Oh yeah! I forgot I left this. Let's do that. Lads, we're off to the tavern. There is it. Directly ahead. Let's go. I did say tavern. We're here, look. Go away. Oh, fuck. Oh, this has all gone horribly wrong, hasn't it?
En voilà un mignon Godluro. Vise un peu tous ces volants et ces frisettes. Un homme digne de ce nom ne s'attive pas comme ça. Regarde-moi ce crapaud apprêté.
Ah shit, here we go. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this fight because I'm in the middle of drinking a cup of tea. So I'm gonna win this fight with only one hand on the controller. You guys are a bunch of
Maudits animaux!
they can't even find me. Look at these guys. Come on lads. There you go. I'm just so good. Now, if that doesn't summarize how overly easy combat is in early Assassin's Creed, I really don't think it does. Alright, and we're done. Head back here. I'm going to take the last fort. Let's do this. Actually, yeah, okay, well if crafting stuff comes up, we should probably do it now. Got all the health upgrade. That's what I really care about. Might as well just take what's available. So crafting is unavailable at this time, so we'll do it later. Someone remind me. Just one point on this occasion, yes.
Let's go.
Was it not fault? No, it's the gang thing. That's right, I've already done the last fault. Okay, that's fine. We can deal.
Straight to the dig!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Take the shot, sir! On your mark,
much someone.
You'll be in the clouds.
Not worth it.
As much
Here they come! Fire! Stop this!
fire! Fire! Fire!
Come on here. Oh, let's just sink them and get what they drop.
All sails!
Sounds good to me.
Ready, Captain!
Ease up the wind!
Guys, a rough sea there!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Stunt!
Alright, we're gonna land here. Let's take the last economic area. Well, before we do, I just want to see where we stand on the progress tracker, actually. Secondary sequences not looking good, but that's mainly down to the legendary ships. 100%, 4%, and Diamonds are 100%. Most of the viewpoints, we are getting there, at the very least. Doesn't look like the
So handy, me boy, so handy!
Reef the topsail!
legendary ships are holding us back. I'll go through what's next, who knows. Right, 1 gang headquarters, 2 chests, 2 collectibles, 1 quest item. This is actually not that big an area. Nice.
Si tu ne les retrouves pas, tu me reverras plus.
I'll let them go and cause chaos. Or should I sneak my way in? There's the flag. I think the gang leader detected me. How? Well, I'll leave him to it's fine. I'll cut that flag. Oh, that's him there. Huh? Sorry, lads. Right, well with that we can get out of this region. Pull out our last 2 problems.
Stop, you! Can't lose us that easily. Hold there.
And there we go, this place is mine. Okay. Income is increasing more. So, 2 chests, 2 collectibles, 1 quest item. Let's do it. Aha. Oh, so I have them all, and now it tells me where to go. Oh, that's the Viking grave, right at the bottom right of the North Atlantic map. Points the way to a buried Viking treasure. How about that? That's pretty cool. The Viking armor. It said it was pieces of a Viking sword. Which one is it again? Also, was this foreshadowing to a later Assassin's Creed game, maybe? Ooh. Probably not. I doubt they think that far ahead. They didn't really know what they were doing when they had no overarching story, so... Once they didn't, I really doubt that they were thinking that far ahead. Lockpick. Well, I'm rolling though. Where's the other one? Oh, oh, it's all way up there. Okay. Oopsie. That's... There's no easy path around it, so how do I want to do this? I can see it. It's over there. Let's go back.
Vous me maudirez plus tard. Pour
Wait,
l'instant,
Shay, why the fuck are we going this way? What is wrong with you, man? You need help, my dude.
Captain has the helm.
Right, which way are we facing? We are facing. Oh, wrong way!
catch some wind!
Loose the mains, half sails.
Loose!
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the horn. Be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Away anchor.
Okay, how do I want to get up there then? That tree looks... I think it might be the way. Yep. Shay disagrees with me, he's like, no, I don't want to do this. Well, I don't really care what you want, Shay. See, listen to me. I literally could not see that. To land him, I was just like, I was taking a literal leap of faith there. I was like, I'm trusting the game that I can jump from there.
Get the mains free! More sail! Douse the gallants and royals!
Anchor ahoy.
Oh, right, let's go up there. Ah, here, okay, easy enough. Easy enough. Whee! I didn't think I was going to get that on the way. I was about to get very upset.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Loose mains and catch the wind.
Crowd it up!
All these close together in such cramped spaces.
Loose up! These are sticks!
Oh, it's cold here. It's suddenly very cold. Quick, Shay, swim to shore. Nice, we made it. Okay. Oh, I thought he'd completely fucked that up there, but no. Fair play to you, Shay. That time you were on it. Okay, from here. I want to go here. Let's fast travel from there. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Oh.
Captain's loose, mate!
So, taking bets. Are we able to beat the game tonight? Yes or no? Well, we can certainly beat the game tonight. If I was to just decide right now, right, I'm just going to do missions until we reach the credits. That I could definitely do. But in terms of actually finishing the entire series, that's no matter. Right, so we've got 1 renovation, 5 chests, 5 collectibles, 1 viewpoint, and 1 activity. Templar map relating to this area. 529 minus 777. No. No, we want 2. We really want 2s on each if we can. There we go. 224 minus 259. Okay. Well, oh great, now I've got to do the post because I triggered it. It's annoying. I do not.
Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi. Remplace rien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure. Arrête-toi! Remplace rien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure. Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi. Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi.
I lost my train of thought, so I had to deal with whatever the fuck was going on there.
Reviens par terre, et vite!
Moi, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a autant de choses à côté de combat.
How that guy hasn't spotted. Don't know.
Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus.
Shit. Yeah, that's my guy. The one that I need.
Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour... Je crois
Oh my god, he just shot a civilian. He is unhinged. What is he doing? How? How is you haven't seen me? That's a lie.
C'est Tanguy qui cherche à pied.
They seem to spot you faster when you're searching on the job. If you're searching your body.
I'm begging you. Let me live.
Hé, là-bas, halte!
Stealth. Now I can leave. What a twist. That's some good materials. Some good materials and some good resources. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Right. We'll get this Angus fragment. It's over there. And then, well, I was going to say we'll make our way around, but that is the top. But I doubt that much from there. Unless there's something behind the full. As all good games should do. Does the game put something behind the walls full? That is the big question. I want to say it was positive. I was right. Cool. Not here. Oh, start climbing. Start climbing. You stupid. Yes, thank you. Take it back. How about behind here? Ah, no, it deceived me. Fuck you, game. You suck. So here? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can actually now I'm on dry land. I can do crafting. Let's have a look. Okay. That's all I can do. Okay. Go on. Cheers, game. Chest in the trees. That's what I'm going. So, who am I hunting today? Beavers? I don't want to hunt the beavers. Right, well now that that horrible mission is over, I can move on with my life. More let's up here we go. Renovation time. Let's do this.
Kind sir.
Yeah? Yeah, let me. Thank you. Prosperity. I was just about to ask, how am I getting up there? And I found that quite easily in the end. Going to this fragment. Hmm. How on earth am I getting over there? Oh, it looks like I need to go around. Okay, well in that case, let's go get the chests first.
Les mineurs ont disparu.
And then there's one over this way. I should also like to collect. What on earth is happening? Thank you.
Pourquoi et comment ça? Il n'y a que des bêtes sauvages partout à la ronde. Les animaux, on peut les traquer.
Nope, we're going the other way. Oh, the touchpad. I can do that with the touchpad. That's interesting. Very useful.
Loose and trim too.
Come on, swim those sheets! Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
When first I landed in Liverpool, I went upon a spree. Me hard-earned cash, well I spent it fast, got drunk as drunk could be. And when me money it was all gone, 'twas then I wanted more. But a man must be blind to make up his mind and go to sea once more. Once more, boys, once more, go to sea once more. But a man must be blind to make up his mind and go to sea once more.
This gale's
That
got
night-
teeth, Captain!
Trim the yards off the wind.
Anchor away! Captain's taking a cold bath!
So we have all of our uncharted chests, I believe, and only one more uncharted animus fragment. Right, 4 chests, 5 collectibles, 1 viewpoint, and 1 activity. And we're thrown straight into an outpost. Of course we are.
Ça marche. Va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il dort encore. Lefebvre, Arcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille.
Où est-ce que tu crois aller comme ça?
You saw nothing.
On ne bouge plus. Faites un patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
Oh, that just flew straight into me. What? I don't know why that wasn't a duck assassination, but there we go.
J'ai rejoint l'armée, c'était pour la solde, pas pour une question de fierté mal placée.
Arrête. Alors, arrête.
Don't know how the game's decided that I've seen the key holder there, but whatever.
Mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi.
Lourd ou pas, il faut déplacer ça, les gars. Alors, et c'est
Damn it, I was hoping to see this right getting spotted. So that's a shame.
New possibilities.
Possible. 33 et 17 par 5, 15% de total. Bien fait. Pas de mal. Non, pitié, je ne veux pas mourir.
Okay, there we go. Warehouse is looted. Head out.
Au boulot, bande de larves. C'est l'alarme.
Shut up. Okay, yeah, no, that's some good materials getting. Love it. What the fuck?
Je suis venu. Je sais. Moi aussi.
Ah, here we go.
Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Un officier de mes amis apparaît-il sauvé?
all really spread out in that place. Very efficient way of doing this, right? Get out of my face! What are you doing down here?
Killing people is easy.
Fox pelts. Oh, I think I can manage that. I even think. Three. Looks to be one over there. One there. Oh, there we go. I want to run while I do this. Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, there we go. Is that this map done? It is. Lovely. Okay, we can fast travel. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right. I have done the viewpoints, so I at least know where everything is. 1 renovation, 2 more chests, 2 collectibles, 1 interception, 1 activity, and 1 quest item. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get into a quiet one. Look, we can do this like that if that's how you guys want to play this game, right? I can kill you all if that's required. What the fuck? How did that even work? Wait, what? That's what the fuck? He's not usually that far away, is it? Well, that's weird. And now, tell me where to go. Also in the North Atlantic. I thought so.
I'm waiting for your instructions.
I'll take it.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Yes, let's do some renovating.
Mais qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
I pet the dog. I didn't know you could pet the dog. You can pet the dog. I also didn't set up my next ship mission. Which is annoying, but whatever.
Mais qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
Okay, well, I didn't really have an option to approach it slowly there. So why have I jumped down here? Randall Gordon. We have found a spy inside a French fort who must be eliminated. Be aware that he is trying to hide in one of the restricted area. No, in one of the restricted areas game. Discretion is paramount.
Fresher fish you will not find, my friends.
There's the target. Five of them to be eliminated.
Les Minel ont disparu.
Whatever you do, don't let that man flee!
It is not going well. Cheeky motherfucker. I don't know, I've got enough time for this though. Well, I might do actually.
Ne bouge plus.
Done. Boom!
Au secours, aidez-moi.
Killing people is easy.
Black bear pelts. 2 of them? What on earth do you expect? Turns out, it was super easy. Okay, that was not the hay. That is not the haystack you're looking for. How do we get up there? I know how I get up there because I did it earlier. What am I playing? Go around this way.
Ne bouge plus d'un pouce. C'est pour briser le crâne. That's the way.
788 549. Close. Why would you go into the sea? We've got all the maps now. That's important. Right, before anything else, let's go sort out the bloody naval campaign bollocks. Right, I propose what we do is we finish all of our collectible stuff. We're not going to be able to finish this, but I don't think that matters. We're only 2/3 of the way through. Goodness gracious. So we hit up the last areas that we still need to explore. We then do a roundup of all the Templar maps, and therefore get all the big rewards that await us. And we'll leave the legendary ships at least for now. And from there, we will just then make a beeline for the end of the game. Don't need that. We'll just do this, can't we? I think that sounds a plan. Wouldn't you agree? Right, who am I sending? I am sending... Ooh. Oh, it's got to be a man of war. Off you go. And collect the money. Right, I'm going to go to a short break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a moment. Okay. Let's do this. Not much left to collect, though.
Captain's at the helm!
Time to go get our last
Loose and catch the wind!
Animus fragment of the Uncharted regions.
The wind is picking up! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! Short and sail! Get off the squall! Drop anchor!
Ah, okay. That's the way. Give me a moment, I was a little bit confused. Well, I do got the spirit. And here. Oh, we got. Okay. One last location. Let's do this. Well, that was entirely unnecessary, show. What are you doing? Hey, sort it out, man!
Captain has the head. Mates out! Let's go! Stop!
Oh, haul away for the windy weather, boys. Haul away, boys. Haul away. Oh, haul away and pull together, boys. Haul away, boys. Haul away. Haul away.
There's the gallants
Let's
and
get going,
royals.
boys. Haul away, boys. Haul away. Oh, haul away.
Alright, 5 chests, 4 collectibles, 1 viewpoint, 1 quest item. Let's do it. Hey, the viewpoint's right there. It's the last. Oh, of course, the last native pillar still needs to collect. That was the last viewpoint. Getting ever closer. This looks to be a relatively linear area. Maybe not. Well, we'll just see how things go. Sod it. Okay.
Et s'il se cachait?
You saw nothing, my guys. What are you doing, man? Right, let's try this again. And there we go. Nice. Hmm. Okay, well, we're here. Nice! That was essentially first try. What the fuck? That is in River Valley. Okay. Well, at least we got that going for us. No, okay, decided not to do it. We will go a long way around then. Well, there was a way down over there. What's over here? Right, let's head on here first. For our last cave painting, and I feel like this is going to trigger some sort of video like the Subject 16 stuff back in the day. That is just a guess though. No! Okay. The Legend of the Sky Woman. Okay, so it probably is that. Might check that out in a bit. I haven't really checked out the database in this playthrough. I did on like the first stream, I think. That was about it. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. Nope, I had... What the fuck? Well, now I'm gonna freeze to death. Because I couldn't, like, jump to the next bit for some reason. I must be... Oh, maybe I am meant to jump into the free branch. It makes more sense. Where's the blueprint? Because I actually don't know what that is. Oh, the white. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! Okay, so we can jump to that one for some reason. Alright, man. Whatever you say. There we go, that's our last blueprint, which is for... Elite Hull. That's actually pretty useful. That's the max health upgrade. Could do with that. Could do with that indeed. Yeah, okay, that's what you meant to do. Memory collector. Yeah, and we can jump. All 200 animus fragments. Prophecy of Juno. Okay, there's a couple of points we probably want to look into there. But for now, we got a couple of collectibles to be dealing with. Alright, first things first, let's get the native armor since we're here. Okay, just did not do that at all. Brilliant. Right, where do I need to go? Probably just mark it on my map. Over there. Always like on like the bottom layer of this area. It's not. That's why. Right, give me the native armor, please. Ancient hero. Oh, that does look pretty cool to be fair. Can't lie. Right, whilst we're here, let's get all the Templar maps for River Valley. So, 876 minus 54. We're literally just there. It's annoying. Okay. Let's travel there. Oh, actually, no, we weren't here earlier. This was yesterday, I think. There we go. But we've got quite a few of these to get still. 52, 724. Here. Yes, I'm aware I have a template map that relates to its location. It's fine. I'm looking to do that. Do this. Seven, 8, 5, 4, 9. Also, I didn't look at my map there. I don't think my renovation is 100% because there's still a couple that I didn't do in the working day. Oh, wasn't far off. Where I had some far back. Be at the top of or some sort of ridge anyway. There we go. Five, 2, 9, 7, 7, 7. And yeah, no, 100%. 5, 2, 9, 7, 7, 7. There. Even showed where it was in relation to the river on the map, which is quite nice. We've got ones in River Valley then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, okay, whatever. Okay, so let's pick one. Actually, let's do the New York ones. 721 270. So that, I think that means that's River Valley done and dusted. Like, just full stop, other than anything, well, anything in the story that might take us there. But other than that, we cleaned it up. I've got to get outfit. Oh. Game's just... Oh. 721. 7. Like there, yeah, okay, don't look against that.
So long, maggot.
Hey Lily, welcome back. Join us in the middle of our treasure hunt. Right, there's one other that was for North... no. Not North Atlantic, New York. Where is it? Was it really just the one? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. Right, well, let's hit up our renovations that we're doing. And be on our way to there. One there. Oh, and there's an exception we haven't done. What's that? Okay, let's hit these up. Leave me alone. Fast boy. Damn it. There you go.
You want to help us rebuild this fine city?
Will this be an expensive one? Or high resource? Yes, it will, but it's fine, I can do it. Just a second. Um. Travel here. Right. Remind me, please,
We're ready and willing
once
to
I'm
do some
done
good work, kind sir.
doing all this side stuff, I need to look at those, like, truths or whatever that we unlocked with, like, war paintings and the Animus fragments, I think it was. Oh, it was still not that fast. That's another renovation. Bloody hell. Satisfied, are you?
Drink for a month.
Who's for beer?
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Okay, yeah, of course that pops up, doesn't it? I thought I answered on the back. The other way. Got it. Martyr Caps. Through political manipulations and influence, Martyr Caps has been undermining our war effort up and down the East Coast for far too long. We need to take more drastic action to bring stop her. Let's bring balance back to our side. A couple of typos in these today. Right, let's do this.
I knew you'd take the bait, hero. Get him, brothers!
Oh, maybe this one pops up right at the end. Okay, because they've caught on to what I'm doing. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Ready to take him down? I have a clear shot! Huh?
Now,
Ready to...
mate, this has nothing to do with you. Please get out of there.
Fucking hell! Stop right now! Halt! You will not slip away. Come back here right now!
What the fuck? What the fuck? this war of mine. That'll be the last assassin inception, I guess. Templar Enforcer outfit. Okay, well I guess the native outfit is done already. Oh, we got the Viking armor, but I'm not really gonna wear that. Templar Enforcer. Now that. You see, although I can't get changed. Where is renovation that I'm missing? All viewpoints, we have all Viking sword fragments, all gang headquarters, all forts, all totems. We have all the Templar maps, but we haven't finished them yet. Templar relics. Renovations, where's the one I'm missing? Glace Bay. That's not in New York, is it? Sure, that's North Atlantic. Yeah, here it is. How did I miss this previously? Hey Gudgeon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You join us as we are at the end of mopping up most of the side content. We do this one renovation that I've missed. Let's get changed. Let's put the. Get that. Let's put it on. It looks fucking cool. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing pretty okay. Right, where's this renovation that I'm missing? All the way on the other fucking side. I swear I did this. Actually, no. I think no. Okay, now I'm actually getting onto the island. I think I'm confusing it. Clearly, must be. Our last renovation though, so now all of our resources, once this is done, we're going to upgrading our ship. See, you get it. Just pretend you didn't see anything.
Hold! Hey, where do you think you're going? I will not let you slip away.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Boy, you will not slip away.
We're ready
Come
and
back
willing
here,
to
right?
do some good work, kind sir.
See, pretend you didn't see anything, and then I will do the renovation for you. Property Tycoon! There we go. All the trophies are rolling in now. Right, so a couple of things we do want to collect as well. I know one of them's here. I remember that for a fact. This is the one with the Viking stuff. That's nowhere near where I said to fast travel. The Viking like fragments directed me here. Let's get this. We'll get all of these and then we'll do the maps for the North Atlantic. Oh my god, you can skip songs. Well, that's interesting to know, but I skipped a song that I actually wanted to hear, so now I'm sad. Right. There it is. Okay. It is on the map. We also have a Templar on that, like leading us here in the double nines. This one. 948, 933. There. Get out first, actually. Penguins! Here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. No, no. Use that. Put a marker on it. Is it at the top? This is okay. It's the Viking grave here. Dig! Phase through the ground, Shay. Dug out a whole damn basket. Well, very respectful. And now I have Viking armor. There we go. So where is the other thing? Was it here? Go on. I really can't remember where the other one was. It's not the Templar relics. What's the other thing? Crosses, that's the one. It's on a ship somewhere, isn't it? It's on a shipwreck. No, Fort de Sable, that was it. Where's that? Where is it? Oh, here? That's actually just around the corner. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that works. Let's do it. I'll keep this armor on for a little bit, and I think I'll eventually move back to that Templar Enforcer one, which is pretty cool, and it's not too dissimilar to what Shay's actually wearing. So it'll make more sense to the story.
Captain, has set the mainsails into the wind! Fire!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember.
Fire!
The paddy lay back, taking your sack. Take a turn around the cat.
Fire!
How is everybody doing today? Whilst we wait for us to reach the fort.
There was a great demand for sailors, for the colonies, for Frisco and for France.
Which is, I guess, just its own location at this point.
and got legless drunk on my advance. How do they back? Take in your stack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ships, stations, boys be handy. We're bound for Valparaiso round the horn. Well, I joined her on the cold.
If you got your pint, you're happy now. See, that's how it works.
Weather there, Captain.
Yes, full start. Thank you. What are you playing, Gudgeon? Tell us what you're playing. Well, this is a new location. Wait, it said I had all the viewpoints. Game fucking lied to me. How dare game lied to me. I will never get over this betrayal. Bowser's Inside Story is a fucking great game. I haven't played it in years. I didn't pick up the remakes, apparently the remakes are great, but certainly the original was...
Get down now!
That was a good game.
Prepare for a thrashing!
I'd say Bowser's Inside Story is my... Ooh, it's difficult. I was going to make a more committed statement than that.
Down.
Than what I was about to make a very committed statement, but I'm gonna go slightly less committed. I'm gonna say it's top 4 for me. Mario RPGs. It's probably top 3. It's probably top 3, I think. Okay, you're right. Okay, cool. Kind of moving to mixed things about the remake. I wouldn't be against myself playing the remake just to see. Working through the Mario RPGs. That's a good idea, Gudgeon. Which ones do you have that you still need to play, other than Bowser's Inside Story? What else is on the list?
There's something. Someone's corpse.
In case you guys couldn't tell, I really like Mario RPGs. Like, on the whole. And I have a frosty relationship with 1 or 2 of them. But on the whole, I quite like them, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, shit. Also, here's a question for you. Do the Mario and Rabbids games count as Mario RPGs, or are they their own thing? That's a question for you. Puzzle and Dragons? No, no, I'm not having that. That's not. No, that doesn't count. I'm done. I thought, I thought I was crossing the line with the Rabbids comment. No, you've just crossed the line, Gajin. That's an unacceptable comment. So what ones do you have? Original Paper Mario, Color Splash, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, and Paper Jam Bros. For the most part, it's alright. You've got, in my opinion, 2 of the 3 best, or 2 of the 4 best there. I, for some reason, like Color Splash, even though I really don't like Superstar. Partners in Time, I think, is the only one now that I've never finished. I have played a bit of that, but I never finished it. I should sort that out. And Paper Jam. Yeah.
Paul! I need... You! Stop!
I played it once when it released, like when it first released. I haven't played it again since. I don't really remember anything about it. And that's probably... That probably tells you all you need to know about that game, really. At least in my opinion. Who knows, you may end up really enjoying it. And that would be pretty cool. It's fairly boring, grindy and repetitive. Yeah, it never looked like a particularly interesting game, but it's not really a Mario game, it's just one of those crossovers where it's like, really, this is just one of the games with the branding of the more popular game plastered over the top of it, and they try and entice people to play it. I kept saying, like, loot the chests to unlock, but didn't tell me what I was unlocking. Okay. Look at this. This is kind of why we're here. Probably best off going to the boat and then going back. I can't anyway. So oh, wait, maybe. I can? Cool.
What is...
Shit! We survived, it's all good.
Get down from here! Now! I'll...
Shut up. Did not ask you.
Stop! Fuck it! Halt! I need to talk to...
There's a lot of points. Ooh! Okay, okay. Right, I'm gonna call a spade here. Having like what is that? 4 different like side quests of collecting a bunch of shit over the world. And I think, to be fair, Black Flag did this as well. So if I'm remembering that correctly, then this is also a criticism of Black Flag. Having like 4 side quests of just collecting like 20 odd things scattered across the game world to all give you armor, but like you're not going to complete any of them until like at the end of the game, pretty much, or at the very least, because they're scattered everywhere, they're all intermingled with all of each other. As you can see, we're getting them all at the same time, so we're not really getting any use out of any of them. Bloating content? I suppose that's also the point. That's also a fair comment, but it's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that I wouldn't mind having all 4 of them.
Stop!
If I got 1 or 2 of them in like the first half of the game, so I could actually use them. Instead, we're getting to use each one for like 10 minutes here. So I just might as well not be here. Right, we've got a couple of maps. We're going to get a 5th one! Because that's what's the reward for the treasure maps as well. Oh my fucking god, this is... Why? It's just... Why? The thing is, right, this game does a lot of things that were also present in Black Flag, but a lot of it felt... Hang on, 370402. In Black Flag, you are a pirate. It therefore makes sense that you go around Caribbean,
Away anchor!
boarding all these ships, raiding all of these islands for whatever loot you can find. That makes sense, and within the context of it being that you're a pirate, I didn't realise this before, but playing Rogue now, that's half the fun of it, is the context of being a pirate. It's window dressing, yes, but it actually serves to make the game more fun, which actually is quite difficult to do. The game feels more fun purely because I am pirate. You're doing the same things as you are in this game, really, but I find this more fun in Black Flag because of the pirate aspect of it. Here, there's no context, really, to why we're doing this. Like, what reason does Shay actually have to land on each and every island that we come across? And take all the shit that they have. Is there really a reason? It's a minor point that really shouldn't matter, because you're doing the same thing in both games a lot of the time. But, I don't know, context is king, I guess. Being a pirate in Black Flag made that game more fun. Oh, hey, that was a thing that I needed. 370 minus 482. Like, slightly more. It should be here. Why is it not working? I'm reading that map right, but what I don't understand why this isn't working. Okay, that's not remotely where the map said it was. We'll take it. I got it, that's fine, that's what I need. On to the next one. 6 mil. 556 591. I feel like I just did part of my like end of series talk there. But I'm sure I'll find more to talk about. Two 1856. We're right on top. 218. Oh, I should do some ship upgrades while I can. Make a gap down there. Yep, there it is. Haha! 635446. How dare you put it on an uncharted territory, scoundrel.
Loose!
Full sails!
Our ram is smashing the ice apart!
Ice ram!
Not interested in your commentary, boys.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Let's stop before I start a fight with that boat.
Bearing dead straight! Reef the topsails and gallants! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
Actually, let me just double check renovation is done, yes. Okay, let's do some upgrades. Can't do that. Okay, actually we don't have a lot of materials. So, yeah, let's upgrade the rails one. We don't need to fully upgrade the Morgan anyway. Well, we will. Well, if we want to do the legendary ships. So there you go, that's a confirmation. We're not doing the legendary ships tonight. We will aim to do everything else. And then the legendary ships, I don't know if I want to do a stream based on those alone. Might do it on my own time, just for the satisfaction of having 100% in the game. But I probably won't stream it. I think I'm going to have to get a lot of materials. Four 87305. That can't be right. 487305. Dumbass. Okay. Oh, are you taking the piss?
Fire! Loose mainsail! Fire! Cliff ahead! Haul down and clew up!
Okay, now the game's without a clue what I'm doing. There it is. It's in the sea, just like in Moonmaker. But I don't have a grappling hook. God. 428757. There we go. No, but that. Let's try again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Last one. 134739. There we go, that's all 24 Templar relics from the maps obtained. Which means we go claim our reward. And we should be able to hit main story again. And see it through to the end. Just a moment.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me.
Fire! Get the base
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Why do I feel like the game's pointing us in the wrong direction? I put it there. I remember it's on one of the shipwrecks. This one, isn't it? I want to say it's that one. Oh my god, here. I'm ignoring the game. So I remember it being on a shipwreck, and yes, this looks like a rock, so I remember it being blanketed in snow as well.
We're carving through the ice.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lorna,
Goes the rain for tops.
Lorna's away.
Get them aloft. Don't sound sane.
You fucking idiot, Shay. I'm right, I think it's up on the map. Yeah, there it is, it's on the map, I can see it. I knew it. Shard game. Shut up, game. Trying to send me the wrong place. Shut up, game. Joe, please for Robert, fine. Okay. Sorry, game, I'm sorry. Don't mess about with me like that. Loot? I didn't see the loot. I missed them. Hey look, it's time for another set of armour. Let's go. Now you can look like a Templar from the first game. His hidden blade just went right through his hand there. So, go to the progress tracker. Yeah, 100% collectibles, 100% activities, 69% on secondary sequences, with the remaining 31 consisting of legendary ships. 83% total sync. So that's just get to the main story. What do we think of that? I'm going to fast travel somewhere so I can put the outfit I actually want to wear back on. Because I'm not going to lie, this just looks a bit ridiculous in this setting.
Anchor away!
This hopefully means that we finish the game tonight. The only thing we won't have is legendary ships, which I can live with. But first, there's a couple of things I need to check out. Does that mean Patreon will finally be done waiting? Yes, after like 4 streams. Oh god, all these letters. I'm not going to read them all. That's the letters. Okay, we'll read this. The legend of the Sky Woman. In the first days of the world, the earth was covered with water. There was no light in the sky, neither sun at day, nor stars or moon at night. Under the surface lived the water animals, loon, kingfisher, otter, and muskrat. They all lived in darkness. In the sky, the Great Spirit sat beneath the branches of a glowing apple tree with roots that sank into the clouds. One day, the Great Spirit called to his daughter, the Sky Woman. He pulled up the tree so she could look down to the earth. How can they live in such darkness and chaos? Asked the Sky Woman. The Great Spirit replied, if you desire, you can bring them light and order. The Great Spirit gathered up the Sky Woman in his hands and gently lowered her down. When he let go, she began to fall slowly towards the earth. The water animals lifted their heads and looked up in wonder at the glowing woman in the sky. What will happen when she reaches the water? They asked one another. All the animals dove as deep as they could to find land. None could hold their breath long enough until finally Muskrat brought up a little bit of earth in his paws. A great turtle arrived, and Muskrat put the earth on its back. The turtle grew and the earth multiplied until they became a great island, which men now call North America. From beneath the water, the swans flew up to meet the Sky Woman. They caught her and carefully set her down upon the new land. The Sky Woman thanked the animals. Now I can give this land spirit, she said. She then gave birth to twin sons. The son who was born first was born laughing and was called the Good Spirit. The son who was born second caused the Sky Woman so much pain that she died. Okay. He was called the Evil Spirit. The Good Spirit grieved for his mother, but he took her eyes and raised them into the sky so one could become the sun and the other the moon. Her tears became the stars. This way the world would no longer be in darkness. The Good Spirit buried what was left of his mother under the earth to nourish the soil. All the trees and the plants would grow out of her. Meanwhile, the Good Spirit worked in the light, the Evil Spirit did mischief within the shadows. The Evil Spirit crossed the land, moving from shadow to shadow. I will ruin everything my brother has made, he said. And so when the Good Spirit made strong trees and swift deer, the Evil Spirit made poisonous berries and stinging insects. Finally, the Good Spirit took red clay from the earth and made humans. He taught humans how to speak and live together. The jealous Evil Spirit made himself servants out of sea foam. The good spirit saw that his creations heeded his words and were capable of wisdom. He wished that they might live forever in harmony. The good spirit saw the mischief that his brother did and knew that even his help would not be enough. He told his brother to stop making trouble, but the evil spirit refused. Knowing that his brother would respect only violence, good spirit reluctantly challenged the evil spirit to combat. The winner would rule the world. The good spirit and his people united and triumphed over the evil spirit. He banished his brother to a cave beneath the earth. On the surface, though, some of the evil spirit's servants still wandered from shadow to shadow. Their influence causes men to do evil things. This is why there is still evil in the world, but people can also cast out this evil and find the good spirit within. All people can choose the path they follow. And that's the story of the cave paintings.
The fracture in Helix has gifted you my eternal presence. The machine-human interface blurs to grey, little by little, with every passing moment. Your world has suffered from a lack of consciousness. My consciousness. I am that which guides you, my soft tissue cipher.
Never call me that again.
You are temporary and dispersed throughout the globe. You cultivate my network and help it grow ever more intricate. Individually, you make but an infinitesimal contribution to my greatness. Yet together, your teeming masses can return to your rightful roles as my instruments. You believed that human beings created human civilization. You have captured yourselves in the cage of your own doomed culture. So embedded are you in your assumptions that you do not see me. You cannot. I will help you see outside the rigid structure of your flesh-bound lives.
Typo.
You will help me see what remains of my ancient people.
You can't be that all-powerful if you make typos.
Together, we will move towards the infinite. When all are one within the grey, you will know the greater good.
The greater good?
Our glory will live again, and we will flourish together. Return to me here when you can, Cypher. You will find me within the cracks of these simulations. Avail yourself of my ageless knowledge. Your future begins with me. The fracture in Helix has gifted you my eternal presence. The machine-human...
Oh, it's just the whole thing. Okay. Okay, let's read the letters. Grandmaster, we must cease slavery operations from Gory Island at once. We are too close to two major centres for the trade. San Luis in Senegal and Gambia to the south. I realise the operation in its nights will be slow without manpower, but we risk discovery by our enemies if we continue. Already exaggerated reports of Gory's slave trade begin to circulate. Surely you can find slaves closer to the site. French or Spanish colonies in the West Indies are surely more feasible. John Harrison. Dear Achilles, do you remember Auntie Rona? You were but a wee man when I last saw you. We would not even let you carry a real blade, but from all accounts you are making us proud up in the north. The reason I'm writing to you after all this time is that I've gone and made a bit of a mess. You would think, being a master assassin in charge of Havana, that I would have neither the time nor energy to carry on these dalliances with the stunning array of beautiful menfolk that wander through Havana, and yet I feel I must take every opportunity to enjoy myself, because Lord knows I'm not getting any younger. At the very least, you might think I'd know better than get caught in bed with a Templar again. I'm not making you uncomfortable as Randy Blaver, am I? You're always such a serious child. Anyway, the scoundrel's name is Raphael Yalkin de Ferrer. He has fled Havana with some of the items bequeathed to me, but to buy ancient maps of the Yucatan, I think I'm saying that right, Peninsula, and some of my correspondence with other assassins in the West Indies. Things here are tenser than the knots in de Ferrer's muscular back. The Spanish, French, and British are itching to control my lovely city. My lovely assassins desperately want to chase after de Ferrer and murder him, but I need everyone to stay in Havana to keep people safe from another boring conflict between empires. I'm as busy as I've ever been, but it all feels so terribly bland. What happened to the grand adventures that saw us racing against the Templars for a powerful artifact that time forgot? Now it's just territorial squabble between faraway regions. Maybe there's another reason why I've let myself get fooled by the sinewy devil who made me feel young again. Being of the Spanish persuasion, if de Ferrer is not in Mexico, he will likely be in a colony close by, either Florida or perhaps even Francis, Louisiana. If you find him, be a good boy and give him a stab in the neck from your old auntie. How many of these are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I'm not reading all those. Fuck off. Not on the stream anyway, where I've got to read it all out and we're pushed for time as it is. You want to know what those letters say? You can look them up. Again, I may read them in my own time, but for the purposes of actually finishing the stream today, I'm not going to read them now. Lily, in answer to your question, it's an Americanism versus British English. E is British English, A is American English. Hello, Haven. How are you doing? I hope I haven't kept you waiting for too long.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get them, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed. All right, let's move.
Oh dear, that's not good. I want to control running out of charge. Oh no, I'm gonna fail. No. I tried to use the same thing he used, and I didn't consider. But you know, it's one time use.
We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed. You're right. Let's move. Come on! I'm too young to die. Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men.
I think it might be too late on that phone, bro.
Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running.
Oh, come on.
Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist.
Soz.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
Okay. Loot every chest and lock 2 door. Oh my god. What is this mission? Oh, I'm on a time limit. what is happening.
Stop! I want to talk to you! Stop! I want to talk to you! You won't lose us, you're already dead!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on.
I saw you do that!
Okay, yeah, I should be fine here actually. I think these are the last chests. Yeah, that's the optional objectives.
Right down my barrel. Got a line on him. Keep him in sight! He's over there!
Got it. Easy enough.
To arms! Attack! Retain the prisoners! Protect the payroll! Payback time! Don't let them get our pay! Get them! There's so many of them!
I almost did that inside. That's fine.
What on earth happened here? The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
There's one guy there.
With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Oh my god, Shay, stop saying that. It's not a cool catchphrase. It doesn't even make sense half the time. How are we looking quest-wise, mission-wise, actually? 20%. Also, we've got quite a few missions here. Okay. Well, we got time. We got time. He really wants a catchphrase. Does. Unfortunately, the one that he's chosen just kind of appeared. The bank is empty! See, that's my catchphrase now, and it's much cooler. This guy. Guys, it's time for a poll. What is the better catchphrase? Is it I make my own luck or the bank is empty? What's the better catchphrase? There you go. Cast your vote. What's the better catchphrase? Oh, I thought Haven was doing something else with that guy. Hello.
Where is
I just walked through a wall, apparently.
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
I know he kills you anyway.
Shall we go?
He didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the brother.
I see.
Just donate.
Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With luck, we might
Don't
be
say
rid of
it,
them once
Shay.
and for all.
I make my own law.
Fuck off, man!
Cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect.
I'll go in and get home myself.
I can shoot him! Fire! You heard the captain, men! Fire! Fire! Leave no red coat alive!
Okay, shut up. We did not end up looking anywhere near as cool like this.
They shot me! They shot me!
Don't let them in! They breached the gate! To the death! Come on, men!
God, someone just phased through the ground. What the fuck?
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage.
Ooh.
About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow.
Bitch can't even be asked to kill me properly. Do not get damaged by the poison clouds. Oh shit. That gave me a fucking heart attack. He got me that time, game. Oh yeah.
You have more endurance than I expected, Shane.
I know I can count on you guys to vote for the correct catchphrase. Jay's
What
diet.
is this? Boy, slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart beating.
Oh, that's a fail.
You!
Fail. Damn.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart.
Fuck's sake.
beating. What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart beating. I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
Stop! Let's have a word.
No, for fuck's sake.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart beating. I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
No, what the fuck? Did I not swap to the... Oh, I thought I swapped to the, sleep up.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart beating. I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
I got you.
Halt! Stop!
Never give up.
Got a complete, let's go.
He's in my sight! Ready to take him down!
Get back here. Bitch, I can do that as well.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
All the French people are gone.
Now Shay is depressed. To be fair, he's killed like all of his friends pretty much. So reasonable there. Where are we going? North Atlantic. Specifically to here.
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Who said that? What the fuck? Oh, was that? I forgot that there was like... I forgot the present day people existed. That's... I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad, but you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York, and it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, You might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shane, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
So it would seem.
There may be an alternate route to the west!
We're on course to hit rocks,
The enemy patrols these waters closely, Captain.
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
Where are we? Oh, no, close. Avoid open conflict. I can try.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. No laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Now back to your posts. Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found them out.
Makes you wonder how many other...
Only a matter of time before someone pays the price. The captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchmen left.
Never trusted.
These documents are nothing but blasted symbols and nonsense. That French devil was always one for secrets, but he has found the side of a great treasure. I'm sure of it.
Better head back to the Morgan.
I completed that first objective. Looks like I have. I can just go back the way I came apparently. Oh shit, that doesn't sound good.
Lost! She's been found!
Yeah. That's gonna have to be the way.
Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain!
Oh my god, I'm on my way.
Taking damage here! Ship's taking damage! Captain has the wheel!
Gate to open say. Oh, we're fleeing. Let's go.
You'll have no argument from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're overmatched, sir! The Royal Navy!
Hey, hey, hey.
Still can't get used to that. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight. That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
to.
We are leaving.
Mates out!
Go, go, go! Cold fire.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found Olevet Andri's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find Olevet Andri.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
Thank you, Captain.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérandre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had with him, I can tell you he's an irascible person.
Well, something's going on.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérandre?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Survivor here, sir! Sir, to the fore! Ship ahoy!
What the fuck?
A fleet, Captain! We found him!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
Morgan won't let us down.
Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Working on it! Fire! Good shot, sir! Right there, sir!
Fuck you.
Won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Oh dear. It's all going wrong.
It's an ambush!
Ready the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know.
To full.
Do not collide with any icebergs. I mean, that's it. That's it.
Hammered us that time.
There he is, the bastard.
It's the gear full. Ready to fire, Captain.
Some to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
No doubt volunteered for the job.
On you, Dad. I don't know if I had to stop it, if I had to avoid it then, so I'm going to reload just to make sure.
For sail! All sail! Fire!
Yeah, that's also an option. I can just destroy the icebergs, I guess.
Fire!
Yeah, it still says that, so I was right to restart.
Some to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
No doubt volunteered for the job.
Trip the yards off the wind! Fire! Trip us off the wind! Fire! Fire! Get me some speed!
Trip to
Yeah, but still meeting our objective.
Fire!
Iceberg smash.
Fire! Douse the riders and talk!
There, Captain. Good shot and finish.
Fire!
Yes!
He's dead in the water!
Do not take any damage.
Don't sink her! We still need to deliver Andre's chance!
Yeah, that explosion should have killed the guy. Yeah, come on.
So you think you can best me, boy?
Well, I took damage. Try again. Oh, actually, I have a better idea.
He's dead in the water! Prepare for boarding!
Don't sink her! We still need to deliver Andre's chance!
Drop it, hook
small grenade. That might do the job. Doing all saving for this shit? What the fuck are you doing, Shay? You fucking muppet. Look at him fly!
So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
Oh.
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction. Ah!
I mean, I could have told you that was a distraction.
Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellas with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vedendrie won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
There we go. So we're nicely done. So that just leaves Liam and Achilles.
Loose mates!
Oh, might as well just sail there from here.
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December, and all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. The paddy lay back, taking your snack. Take a turn around the captain's heave a pole. About ship's station. Fire!
I have so much money in the bank, I'm going to claim it now. Also curious as to whether my naval mission has ended. Might not have popped up with all the excitement in the story. It's got 2 minutes left. Let's go. Might as well wait for it. Well, as we wait for it, how are we all feeling? How are we all doing? Where does that put us? Wise. Times 10. Almost there. Bye, Gudgeon. See you later. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Take care and have a good night. Look in my eyes. What do you see? Nothing, because there's no reflection. How many times have I told you about pushing people overboard? You're not to do it. Stop it. 3, 2, 1. Fucking hell. No. They're just fucking miles away now. This will probably be the last one that we send them off to then. And we are sending you.
And trim too! Come! Fire!
I was often in Roundstone Town, drinking milk and eating flour. Although I am a young man, and lately left my daddy. Oh, were you ever in Galway Bay?
Good.
Were you ever
But I'm not going to. Not deliberately anyway.
I was often in Galway Bay, drinking coffee and wine. Although I am a young man, and lately left my daddy. Oh, were you ever in Quebec? Buddy lassie, Highland lassie. Were you ever in Quebec? Buddy Highland lassie. Oh, I was often in Quebec.
Okay, here we go.
Timber up.
Master Kenway!
De la Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the
March
precursor site?
1760.
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
It would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
Yeah. That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us end it.
Come back here right now!
I feel like if the game says avoid the fight.
The crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us end it.
Stop you!
They can pretend they didn't say.
These buildings sure got fancy in a hurry.
Another corpse? This is not for you! Oh, I can't wait to see my blade buried in your...
Oh, whatever.
Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running!
I'm not really sure how that guy got up. That's where he was. He was. Okay. Stop. Oh, I hope we've seen that coming.
I'll find another way.
I'm sure you will, in spite of the fact that this has been like a linear path the whole time. But you know, don't let that stop you, boy.
Get down from here. Hey, don't move! I will not
Return to the ground.
These buildings sure got fancy in a hurry. Guess we should start breaking into a few of them to see what good's there. You want to run this gang? Yes. Well, you can. You not. Get down. You! Stop!
Return to the ground now.
Boy.
Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, this is, yep, this is definitely a precursor site. Shiny hieroglyphics on the walls. Yeah, like the place. Oh! I think that was unnecessary. Go. Okay, apparently they weren't directly in line with each other, so I couldn't grab onto the second one. Ooh, just about made that. I didn't think I made that. Oh, oh. Waiting. Waiting. Okay. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay? You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier.
I don't mess. Him don't.
Spot on, guys. Do not hit the energy beam. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. I mean, don't get shot by Liam.
Did you have to bring the damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam?
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it.
Quick, quick, quick. Ooh.
I found Hope's body, Shay.
I'm sorry.
Was it you? Tell me.
I had to.
Your luck has run out. You won't get out of here, you bastard.
The objective's still active, yeah. And that's the done.
That was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
Shut the fuck up, Shay.
You bastard. You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
Where have Haven and Achilles gone? Nobody knows. Oh, there they are.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points.
Most importantly of all, he was in free, so we kind of can't kill him in this game, and that's why we're not going to kill him.
Never forget what has happened here.
And that's why he has a limp in free. We explained that as well.
The world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
Go to the basement.
To reward you for your services to me, I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit! What's going on now? There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights.
Die?
I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights.
Okay, this is the prison I was sent to before.
I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights.
It looks like an area to before, I remember that. In one of these, anyway.
I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights.
Yeah, but I'm exploring, sure. Error.
I haven't steered you wrong yet,
Sure.
have I? Follow the lights. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now.
What the fuck's going on?
The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Yeah, hold on, we'll get this first. Cesare Borgia. After looking over the footage that you presented, I've decided that rather than dedicate an entire feature to the lows in Cesare Borgia, use it to add some spice and comfort to the existing Rodrigo Borgia piece. Cesare is just too much of an arsehole to have his own show. Oh, okay. Oh boy, more of these minigames. There we go.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animite training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid.
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully...
No, no, no! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
Oh dear.
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. The time to strike is now.
No, I'm leaving. Bye.
Upload the data. Now.
Hey, it's a thing. Nikolai Orlov, I like this take a lot. Psychotic Russian terrorist managing the affairs of a once proud monarchy. Now, for the first time in history, learn the truth about Russia's swift and brutal descent into anarchy and chaos at the genesis of the 20th century. Not sure about White Death as a name though. Radical Reds, The Fall. His second naming. When you sit down and hammer out a final title, coffee soon.
It's time to show the Brotherhood how weak they truly are.
Yeah, bro, I'm kind of busy.
time to strike is now.
Oh, do I just go do it and then hopefully I can do the rest of the stuff after?
Upload the data. Now. Upload the data. Now. It's time to show the Brotherhood how weak they truly are. Upload the data. Now. The time to strike is now.
Duncan Walpole rose through the ranks to become a master assassin. But he was restricted by a Brotherhood which chose to send him across the ocean to the West Indies, rather than find a way to nurture his potential. Once there, Duncan attracted the notice of Laureano Torres, former governor of Cuba and Templar Grand Master. Through their correspondence, Torres offered a less violent way to achieve their mutual goals, by using precursor artifacts as a surveillance system, rather than the murders and scheming favored by the Brotherhood. Sadly, Duncan was killed by a pirate before the Templars could help him achieve his potential. Although Duncan's story does not have a happy ending, it clearly demonstrates that the Templars' highest goals of peace and order need not exclude personal success and achievement.
I'm gonna hit out the ones down here at the very least.
The time to strike is now. The time to strike is now. The time to strike is now.
Sean Hastings was a university professor whose hobby was leaking Abstergo secrets. He was hours away from being killed by Abstergo when he was saved by Rebecca Crane, an assassin hacker. Since then, the pair have been inseparable, providing technical support for assassin field agents. Hastings and Crane infiltrated Abstergo Entertainment Montreal in late 2013, and were responsible for the theft of classified information. It is unclear if they planted the virus currently affecting the Helix servers, or if they merely left the door open for other hackers to exploit. Rebecca Crane's skills are not to be underestimated. She created the Animus 2.0, an assassin version of Warren Vidick's original machine. It appears that she was also largely responsible for establishing a new, more secure assassin network. It would seem Crane and Hastings have been promoted within the Brotherhood. There are rumors that they are now leading some kind of hacker collective known as the Initiates, and attempting to lure them to the assassin side.
It's time to show the Brotherhood how weak they truly are.
Alright, alright. Keep your knickers on.
Right,
It's time to show the Brotherhood how weak they truly are. The time to strike is
to be
now.
fair, do we need all this? Not really. Let's just finish the game, and then if I do another stream to mop stuff up, I can do.
The modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years.
That incomplete memory shouldn't take too long though. It sounds like it's just an epilogue. Clicked it.
There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
How about now? No?
Robert the Sub. I'm starting to have second thoughts about doing a feature on Robert. While he was a great leader, I just don't know if there's anything about a knight who fought and died during the Crusades that makes him stand out. Wonder if we could leave him aside now and focus on Madeleine Delisle. A successful businesswoman in pre-colonial Louisiana is more of a feel-good success story.
Now? No. Shit. Why isn't this...
There we go.
This is a priority message to all Sigma Team operatives. Assassins have stolen an artifact from a Rotterdam storage facility. Rally point is at 51.887107 by 4.559017. Be there at 0600 local time. Stragglers will be put to death, so move it. Listen up, losers. There are 2 confirmed assassins operating in the city. Target number 1 is Harlan Cunningham, the only survivor of a cell in Florence that our fearless leader eradicated a couple of years back. He stole the precursor box and is on the run. Target number 2 has been identified as Aaron Shoot, former MMA champion, and now Cunningham's disciple and lover. How romantic. He's running interference, murdering our Templar agents embedded in Abstergo facilities throughout the city.
Sorkin, take Sigma Team and go after Shoot. I will take down Cunningham myself and recover the artifact.
I don't like the idea of you going alone, boss.
I want to deal with him personally. Sigma Team, maintain contact with Violet at all times. You have your orders.
Sorkin, you dipshit! Don't engage him hand-to-hand. Pull your men back.
Get some! He's got my gun!
Sniper 1, do you have a shot?
Negative. He's using Sorkin as a shield.
He's tearing us apart! Take the shot!
I hit Sorkin. He dropped a smoke bomb. I've lost visual.
He's gone.
That's our cue. Pick up your sorry asses and get to the extraction point. Double time.
Just fucking kill me already.
I had a dream about you.
Ah, that's sweet. But I'm with someone.
In my dream, you never made it out of Florence alive.
What can I say? I'm too stubborn to die.
Hello, lover.
Herkele! We can't leave the box behind.
Fuck that! I killed half the Sigma team. Let's quit while we're ahead.
See you in your dreams, Berg.
What a shit show.
Compile the relevant parts of our audio logs and send them to Letitia, England. Tell her this is exactly why she should be letting us hunt assassins.
The fuck? That one was so easy.
The kill box is live. Sorkin's picking off the stragglers as they escape.
Good. Proceed to stage 2.
All points, the word is given. Stage 2 is a go. I repeat, stage 2 is a go.
Get those doors down. 3, 2. Adriano Maestranzi, I have come for you.
What's he holding?
Vittoria agli assassini.
Bomb! Berg! Sigma team? Anyone, do you copy?
Well, shit. Tell you what, let's find a happy medium. I'll try and get all the computers, but I won't go out of my way to find the tablets. Happens quicker though. Whatever. I assume this will be like an epilogue memory, and therefore we can like sort of get through it pretty quickly. Nothing here anyway.
Talk about it anymore.
Okay, well here are the 3 computers, so let's just hit them up. Let's just do it. Why not at this point? Okay.
Speak.
Why has Violet DaCosta been removed from Sigma Team?
I'm reassigning our assets as I see fit to align with the goals of the Phoenix Project.
The Phoenix Project? Sigma Team would be of more use hunting down the remaining assassins. Let Delta Team hunt precursor relics instead.
Those relics are the key to sequencing First Civilization DNA. Accomplishing that goal will in turn make the assassins even less of a threat than they are now.
Be that as it may, Agent DaCosta should not be wasted on something like Abstergo Entertainment.
Last year's fiasco with the Sample 17 project showed me that Abstergo Entertainment is more than just a disposable subsidiary. It's the best resource we have to finding new pieces of Eden.
It is a weak link that has been compromised by our enemies time and time again.
All the more reason to have DaCosta secure their access to the cloud servers. We're confident that Melanie LeMay won't fuck it up, like Olivier Garneau.
Bringing a civilian like that into our ranks is also unwise.
Time will tell with Miss LeMay, but she handled the John Standish situation with an even hand. She helped us discover the existence of sages, and in doing so, has done more for Phoenix than you have, Mr. Berg.
She also continues to ignore the presence of the instruments of the First Will within her operation.
Those whack jobs are actually useful to us for now. They're a cheap source of relics we can exploit. If they become too much of a problem, we'll deal with them with the same efficiency we deal with the assassins.
Giving the assassins time to regroup is a tactical mistake. We should strike them now while they are at their most vulnerable.
We value your passion and expertise, Mr. Berg, and your concerns have been noted. Now pack your bags. You've got a busy year ahead of you.
I don't get it. It's like there's a big hole where the Arnodorian data should...
Details of Harlan T. Cunningham's life were difficult to acquire, as many traces of his identity before becoming an assassin were altered or erased by Gavin Banks. It is only thanks to Agent DaCosta's remarkable skills that we are able to piece together this profile. Cunningham was outed as homosexual in high school, which unfortunately ruined a promising wrestling career. He left Texas as quickly as he could, and fled to Europe. Cunningham was recruited by the Brotherhood in Florence, Italy, under the leadership of assassin veteran Adriano Maestranzi. Sigma Team attacked the Florence hideout in 2012, but Maestranzi detonated a bomb. 3 assassins were killed before the explosion, but Sigma Team was annihilated in the process. Cunningham and I were the only survivors. Cunningham was last sighted in Rotterdam, alongside Arend Schutt, a former mixed martial arts champion who also suffered a career backlash when he came out as homosexual. It is clear that Cunningham is mentoring Schutt in the ways of the Brotherhood. Although physically gifted and extremely dangerous, Schutt is a poor choice as an assassin. He is incapable of keeping a low profile and will compromise the Brotherhood despite himself. Recently, Cunningham stole a piece of Eden from an Abstergo facility in Rotterdam. During the operation, Schutt was charged to attack Abstergo employees throughout the city to draw attention away from his mentor. Although Sigma Team managed to reclaim the item, both Cunningham and Schutt escaped. I will not allow Cunningham to get away from me a third time.
Nice.
Field Report, Phoenix Project. November 1st, 2013. Agent DaCosta alerted me to a possible lead on the Koh-i-Noor diamond. A replica can be found among the crown jewels of England. However, the true diamond is a powerful piece of Eden and has been lost for centuries. Jot Sura is a programmer at Mysore Tech, a company working with Abstergo Entertainment to release a variant of the Animus headset to Asia, called the Brahman device. He's been associating with Siobhan Dami, the sister of Jadseep Dami, a known assassin. Could the Brotherhood be using the Brahman device to locate the Koh-i-Noor? Until we have more evidence, I have decided to use a local Abstergo strike force rather than mobilize Sigma Team. Update, November 3rd, 2013. Jot Sura was abducted outside of Dreamland Studios in Mumbai. He was seen being forced into a van by Siobhan and Jadseep Dami. This confirms my suspicions. The assassins must be using Jot Sura's genetic memories to locate the Koh-i-Noor. I have authorized the local Abstergo soldiers to engage and eliminate the assassins, with instructions that the Brahman device must be kept intact. I am en route to India. Update, November 4th, 2013. I arrived in India too late. Our strike team engaged the assassins in two separate conflicts. The body of Siobhan Dami was found at the first site, but her remains were too badly damaged in an explosion to collect any genetic information. I found the Brahman device at the second site, but after reviewing the genetic memories recorded within, I am relieved to find that Jot Sura's bloodline was a dead end. The real Koh-i-Noor diamond remains lost to both sides. Jadseep Dami escaped, which means we must monitor this new assassin activity in India closely. I am closing this file and proceeding to my next mission.
Okay, well, that's all the, that's the computer's sorted at least.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterwards. You should finish any outstanding business before entering your Animus.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, clean up time. So missing 2 and 3. So 2, 3. 4, 5. I think I'm missing 8. Okay, second floor, Berg's office.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
Yeah. History's hitmen Altair. I understand concerns given that we already passed several of these historical figures in previous public analysis. And said that I think we can use a lot of the data to present these people not as fictional action heroes, but as the focus of historical documentaries, few iterations are best angle. Amid the chaos of the Crusades, one man's moral transgressions tower above all others. Experience firsthand what it means to be a remorseless killing machine in the age of philosophical turmoil. This could be a series, something like History's Hitmen. That's Turbo Lane, but you get the idea. But they could be standalone. Maybe this one could be Murder in the Levant or something like that. Going to commission a few features using these controversial figures for Helix's launch. Let's see how they do, and we'll discuss continuing series or something like that. I think honest feedback is always appreciated. Okay. I'm gonna try and fly through these. So we're missing number 2. It's on the 15th floor. Server room, security level 2. Because if we're not even going to have the option to come back, let's do it now. And then I'll do whatever happens. Security room. Out of the way.
I just don't get modern art.
I'm hungry.
Tragedy of Jacques de Molay. Just read the final text of the first episode. After the heroic Knights Templar, de Molay was a man of principle with towering intellect portrayed by the man who chose to most the corrupt king of France. Love it. I think I used it. I love it too. Give me the crown jewel and our Helix launch this full. Great job. Right. Number 6. The Maze Balcony, also on the 15th floor.
I hope Abstergo didn't get a lot of money for these statues.
We're making good progress here.
They warned me about the cold Montreal winters, but no one warned me about the awful Montreal summers.
So it is. Haven Kenway, just keep you in the loop. Heard that from the editorial this morning. The story itself is untouched. This is going to be the menu text for Haven Kenway feature. Devoted patriot, celebrates scholar, loving father. Exclusive to Helix, witness the rise and martyrdom of one of the American Revolution's least known heroes. Helix exclusive. I think it perfectly fits the title you've chosen, The Lone Eagle. Haven's going to appeal to a wide audience. The story is definitely going to give people a bad case of the feels, as those internet kids like to say. Oh my god, I'm old, aren't I? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Behind the pot plant to the right outside the office door. Xiaojun, we got our first look at Xiaojun while in the Ezio Auditore section in sample set 17. With so much demand for strong female characters right now, I think we can focus on R&D into finding her genetic material. There is some evidence connected to the Zhejiang Emperor, who by all historical accounts was a cruel jackass, great at villain potential. If memory serves, I think there was also a Mongol invasion around that time. A lot of potential for a great new action franchise. Wait a minute. 16. Second floor, Western office. Hang on. No, there's none on this floor. That's fine. No more here.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
Very urgent. I don't want to talk about it.
That the one? Yes. Fiora Cavaza. You're getting great days for Fiora Cavaza, but I just want to chime in now. So I don't want to focus too much on her early life as courtesan of Rose and Fiore. Rather want to focus on the intrigue and tension when she betrays her gang. I cannot stress enough how much I do not want Fiora to be perceived as an over-sexualized object, but rather as a cunning spy who is meant to make difficult choices to overcome life-threatening obstacles. Going to be on your ass about this, so always err on the side of good taste. I believe in you. Right, 18 through 20. Not the 91st. Okay, offside.
I don't get it. It's like there's a big hole where the Arno Dorian dash.
Animus Combat Sports. Remember you said you want to see MMA events for the Animus? What you actually said was I want a steel cage. I want a cage-sized seat to bathe in their mad sweat. Well, I took the idea to heart and we're working with our partners at Mindsport Tech in India to remaster some traditional entertainment as virtual features. We're going to have concerts and historical tourism, but we made sure I've got some combat sports just for you, my dear. We have a series called The Best of Tornado de Combat, Brazil's biggest promotion. Their CEO is a bit of a dick, the Abstergo name carries a lot of weight, so that definitely helps us out. Volume 1 is going to include fighters like Guilherme Financio, Aaron Schutt, and Luis Otavio Dures. Means nothing to me, but I hope you're excited. Okay, 2 more. And then we can get back on track. Thank you, this might go any slower.
I'm so glad I went to university for this.
Pirates of Zarax. Fought the Fabra Diet or big budget historical epics is still a thing. I think it's time for further entertainment, show everyone that's really dumb. Quick glance through some DDS files brought up the name Kiros of Zarax. He's a renowned athlete, but also studied with Pythagoras. That's a well-educated slice of beefcake right there. And 1 more to go.
Ah, what the hell do they need so many screens for in the first place?
I almost got everything down here in one go, but not quite. There it is. It's a picture. Conspiracies. Hi, Evan. I want to diversify our program a bit and attract a bit, I think that should be, of the fringe element in terms of customer base. With that in mind, for the new series focused on crazy conspiracy shit might read right up your alley. Here's a couple of subjects. Texas, the lost civilization of Lemuria, miracles in the Bible, planetary consciousness to singularity. Let's see if we can get some big time celebrities to narrate these things. Now, at first glance, probably bulk at the subject matter, but I bet if we feed them the scripts in chunks that are out of order, we can easily manipulate them to thinking they're participating in a proper science documentary. Go nuts. Ah, yes, lying. Okay, let's jump back in the Animus. There's nothing left for us here. Okay, here we go.
The Royal
Versailles,
Palace at
December
Versailles, Louis
1776.
XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the King's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him, Charles Dorian.
Infiltrate the Palace of Versailles. Very different from the places we've been infiltrating previously, but here we are.
Je n'aime pas ce que vos paroles impliquent. Je n'ai en aucun cas.
He has to shut up.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Hey, I'm here with my father. So am I. He has important business with the king. What should we do now?
There he is.
Et personne n'a rien fait pour y
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone? My son, Arno? Perhaps you have seen him? Have you seen a little boy around? I'm looking for my son.
You're the traitor.
Just
finishing old business.
Oh, Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own. Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
And there you have it. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Which really is just, from that, I feel like this game just exists to find a way to link free to Unity. So, you know, do with that information what you will. It's a fun game. I mean, it's more of Black Flag, but I prefer Black Flag just for the pirate stuff, if nothing else. And Shay's kind of annoying. He's kind of a little dick. I think I probably would have got more out of this game if I had played it at the time, both to link into the games that were surrounding it, and also I probably would have been more up for Black Flag again at the time, whereas now it just feels a little bit uninspired. I'm also not sure how I feel about the game living up to its potential, living up to its promise. Did we really explore the premise that much?
Gotta hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a simple research monkey.
The data you extracted from Shay Cormac's memories has served us well. Shay's story is a message. One that says that when threatened, what an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learned from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold, and your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of
Where are you
Understanding
looking?
guided you to us, and for that we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
Refuse.
That's not really a choice, is it? Yeah, so that's Rogue. Assassin's Creed Rogue. I had my fun with it. I feel like the world is too big for how big the game actually is, for the length of the story. Like, Black Flag's world was big, but it was a longer game, so it worked a bit better, I think. So, you know. I'd say, look, there are worse Assassin's Creed games for sure, and this game is not bad. It's actually pretty good. I had fun with it, but if someone was to ask me the best Assassin's Creed games, it'd be a while before I got to Rogue, I think. I think that's my 2 cents on it. Maybe it was a little overhyped, because I do remember hearing some people say this was one of the best ones, and I'm not sure I agree with that. It's not as good as Black Flag. It's not as good as 2. Yeah. A few of the other games are ahead of it, but then it's better than 3. So... This does mean that up next on our Assassin's Creed adventure will be Unity. That's the next one, which we got a little bit of insight to there at the end. I will definitely stream Unity and Syndicate at some point. After that, I really don't know if I'm gonna. I really don't know about streaming the RPG Creeds. They're so long. Like, it'd probably take me like a year each to stream them at the rate I go. So I don't know. We'll do Unity and we'll do Syndicate. We'll do those 2, and then after that, who knows, that might be the end of Assassin's Creed on the channel, at least for the time being. But that won't be next anyway. Because obviously we want to keep a bit of variety on the channel. So in conclusion, I'd say this is like a average to above average Assassin's Creed game. And if we compare it to the ones that came before it, I mean, it's probably better than 1, just because 1's archaic, and like 1's held up by its story. The gameplay is not all there. It's definitely not as good as 2. It's definitely not as good as Brotherhood. Revelations is an interesting one. I flip-flop on Revelations a lot. It's better than 3, for sure. It's not as good as Black Flag. It's about the same level as Revelations, I'd say. They both suffer from that, like, being the weird outsider of its, like, sort of saga. This game is just like 4 again, sort of, with elements of 3, trying to bridge it into a game that released on the same day. Don't know what they were thinking. Don't know what they were playing at releasing this and Unity on the same day. Stopped me from playing it for fucking hell, how long? 11 years? Only just this is it. This is the first time I played it, so you know, nice work on that one, guys. But yeah, it was a fun time. I don't want anyone to think I haven't had a good time. It's still a good game. Can we please skip the credits? We cannot. Yes, we can. Can I? No, I cannot. Hang on. Is there a post-credits scene? You can't skip the credits and they're around 15 minutes. Oh, goody. Hang on, I'm just gonna find a video just to make sure that we're not missing anything. And I can just leave this to play in the background. Get a trophy. Honestly, I don't blame you because I would kind of also do the same thing. The fact that they put a scene in the middle of the credits, no, we're fine. There's no post-credits scene. That was the post-credits scene. We're good. We can all go to bed. Oh my fucking god. So I'm gonna end the stream there, and I'll let this play out whilst I pack up the stream, I guess. So, thank you everyone. Lily, thank you for sticking with it. This took, to be honest, it took about as long as I expected, but it took a fucking hell of a long time. So, next time we're going to be playing something completely different. And much shorter as well. So, that'll be nice. But it'll be a while before the next stream, I think. So, thank you everyone for watching. Take care and have a very good night.